How's it going, everybody? We are back on YouTube Minecraft Survival. Today is going to be a big day. It really is. And the first thing that I want to do is set my ratio on my TV to where I see the full screen, because I haven't done that yet for some reason. Y'all won't see it because it doesn't affect y'all, but it affects me tremendously. Now I can see everything on my TV. The first thing that I want to do is simply chop down some trees. It's the first thing that I wanted to do today, so let's go ahead. Let's throw everything up for now that we do not need. I have a leaf litter chest. Leaf litter, yeah. Did I say that right? Probably not. Let me know if the audio is too loud. Cobblestone chest would be back here, I think. Let's go ahead and throw this up for now as well. I'm not going to need any of this for right now. I want to simply start today's live stream by being super productive. I'm going to simply chop down a lot of trees today, starting out. I could make 7 axes. Let's go ahead and make some up because we're going to go through these like it's nothing. We're going to pretty much take the first little bit today to chop down some trees. And then we're going to probably move into going back down to the mine shaft and getting some more minerals. So let's just start with this one. I do have a couple of behavior packs on, which will explain why that tree basically poofed away in like 1 minute. Because basically I have it to where if I chop down the bottom of the tree, it'll chop down everything above it. Kind of cool. Just saves me a lot of time, really. A lot of time and effort. Now, whenever the durability gets low enough to where I can't chop down the tree, I'll only be able to chop down, like right here, I don't even know. Yeah, you see how I'm not able to chop down the trees because the durability on this one won't be able to withstand the tree that I'm currently chopping down. So basically, we'll just have to switch to this one and then go back to the old one. It's my way of getting trees chopped down at a pretty sufficient rate with this behavior pack. See, this is a modified world, but I mean, I'm going to basically play on it and treat it as if it's, you know, my baby pretty much. So yeah, let's go ahead and just spend some time chopping down some trees. Our sky base is up there right now. Kind of cool. Oh, there goes that one. I'm gonna pretty much clean up the area a little bit today. That is one of my main goals. Yeah, we're getting a lot of wood already. This shouldn't take too long, really, with the way that the axe is working right now for us. We have plenty of wood, but we need more. You can never have little wood on this game. It's always appropriate to keep getting resources. You'll find a use for it eventually. Obviously, some of the wood is going down into the cave. Not a big deal for us, though, really. Just be super careful. Yeah, there's a lot of wood down here. I'm actually going to come down here and collect it. I'll find a use for it eventually. This may not be right now. I should be able to get out of here from right here, if I'm not mistaken. I have to go... Honestly, I could probably... Well, this is not the way to go. We need to go back this way. We'll find an alternate way out of here to save us some time. I don't have durability on this shovel, so we'll go this way. Hop up here, hop to this, then hop to this, hop to here. It's kind of like a big old puzzle, pretty much. And once you solve the pieces, it'll all come together. Could go over here. Okay, so there's an issue here, but if I just do this, Yep, just like that, we're back up. One big old puzzle. That's one of the downfalls about living in the Dark Oak Forest, is that there's a lot of trees. But it's also good because you could use those trees to get out of sticky situations like the one we just got ourselves into. I'm going to be live for the remainder of the night, guys, so let's just hang out and have fun. Gonna simply just tree chop for a little bit, get my resources built up. I'll need the wood in the future anyway, so. Yeah, pretty nice. This axe is pretty good. Love it. Eventually, this will be a nice open area that we can always return to replant if we need to. Okay, so this is a weird looking tree. This pickaxe or axe will probably break here, if I had to guess. We're big chilling. Like I told you guys, it's going to be a pretty good night. I'm going to start with this, then move into something else. I would like to extend my base out today as much as possible, but I got to prepare myself. So this is what we're doing for the time being. Getting that wood necessary. I'm going to speed around these trees real quick. Yeah, we're pretty much just shredding. Getting a lot of saplings, which is so beautiful about this. I can always just replant. We're going to have the abundance of wood, so we're going to pretty much go crazy with the sky base for this series. We're big chilling. It's raining for some reason. I'm making sure I pick up everything that's being dropped, because it'll have a use eventually. I don't like how I chop down the bottom of this and it doesn't disappear. I could literally use my hands. Yeah. Don't necessarily like that. We're getting mushrooms from it, though. Kind of cool. I don't need it right now, though. I should be able to get rid of this in its entirety. There's no need for it, so... There we go. Plenty of mushrooms to go around. I think since it is dark, we'll go to sleep real quick. We're already 26 days into this series. Like Minecraft days, not actual days. A lot of you guys have been talking to me about what you want to see me do for this, like, you know, to get up and down. I will be looking into a elevator of some sort. A water elevator. Be kind of cool. Oh yeah, we got plenty of wood. We're still going, though. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off the wood that I got real quick. The more wood we have, the better off we'll be. So it's gonna be in this bottom chest right here. Sir. Birchwood will go in here. Oakwood goes in here. Saplings and whatnot go in here. Try to keep it as organized as possible. It will fill up today, though. I guarantee it. We still have plenty of axes. We're chilling. I'm gonna go ahead and throw mushrooms in here. And these apples. Andesite will go with, I guess, cobblestone for now. Leaf litter. Yes, sir. Alright. Let's continue going. We're pretty much opening up some space this way. Because I will be utilizing some of this area. Let's start working on over here a little bit. Getting a lot of wood right now. Love it. Yeah. Crazy. I'm trying to decide. I want to kind of work my way down this way with the trees I'm chopping down. Yeah, we're pretty much just shredding these trees. It looks a whole lot more open already. So we're making some pretty good progress already. I am going to go ahead and simply try to use the axes that are almost broken. Just try to speed this up a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't able to pick up all the wood, unfortunately. It happens. Alright, come on, break on me. Go ahead and break on me. There it goes. Just simply trying to get this axe to break now. There goes that one. Yeah, you see how quicker it is, though? See how much quicker it is to get wood with this, like, tree capitator add-on? Love it. Go ahead and do these back here now. The more space we have, the better off we'll be in the future, right? I love how it's open now around here. Let's go ahead and try to get this one out of the way. So we want to do it down here. These are growing in, like, random spots. Pretty much just getting wood for right now, because I'm going to need it for the base probably today, I imagine. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of extensions, so that's the goal at least. We still got 3 axes left, and I'm afraid we're going to probably go through them pretty rapid here. Let's just try to get the trees now that are up on a hill. Making some pretty good progress. I'm trying to figure out, so I guess we'll start heading back here because there's also another water source back here. This is the water source I was talking about up there, I think. Yeah, if we keep going this way, we'll be running into a water source. So that's going to be good. I'm digging the dark, I like the dark oak biome though. This is something I haven't really experienced fully in the, you know, my solo survival, like, episodic series, Focus in Survival World. So it's just like switching it up a little bit. I'm getting to basically do a little bit of everything between, like, a couple of series that I've been doing. Yeah, we're definitely making some pretty good progress, though, on the trees in the area. Obviously, I'm going to keep a couple of the trees around here for aesthetics. However, most of these can go. What's up, pig? This one should break soon. I hope there's something of value in here. That'd be cool. There's a bat in here. It's a dead end, though. Dang it. I just realized I have... Okay, live chat is on. I had it on top chat for some reason, so... But I can see everybody who chats when people come in. Nice. Alright, we have one more axe, really, to do what we're doing. Let's start with this. Getting a lot of resources from this area. I doubt we'll be able to chop down, like, the bigger trees. So if we can find the trees that are like this, we might have a better chance. Yeah. Inventory's full. Crazy. Let's throw this leaf litter out then. I'd rather get the wood. Yeah, I don't need leaf litter. I already got like almost a chest full of that stuff. Let's head back now, though. You're gonna be able to see a big difference in the area with open space. Plenty of wood. Alright. This is going to set us up here in a little bit to do stuff. For now, let's rock with it like this. Yeah, okay, let's go to sleep real quick. A lot of cows in the area. That's kind of why I didn't have the behavior pack that I use for the other worlds with all the animals. Because it kind of decreases the spawn chances of actual Minecraft mobs. Like sheep, pigs. So that's what we're doing. Let me quickly notify my Discord that I'm live so they know. Alright. I think my Discord knows now. I really do want to do some base extensions. I really do. However, somebody had the brilliant idea. Instead of doing a ladder, I'm actually going to do slabs. I'm going to go around in like a spiral staircase type ordeal. I thought that was a pretty brilliant idea. And I love the idea of doing it that way, so. I'm going to basically need to make shit tons of slabs. I'll probably do... I'm going to need slabs for the base in general anyway, so. This base is going to be massive, bro. So... if we do this... it needs to go out like this on both sides. Or no, it needs to go on one side, right? If, say I'm coming up, which way am I going to go? Let me just kind of get a feel for it. I'm going to go this way, right? It's a pretty big stump, though. It's a thing. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. It's got to somehow go in a spiral, right? I don't know how to do spirals that well. It's a 9 like wide 3x3 is what it is for this stump itself. Let me just kind of experiment. I'm not really good at what I'm doing though, to be honest. I might just have to do a single spiral. Can't see down here. How am I gonna do this, bro? I'm so dumb. How would one do a spiral? Let me let my dog out. She's pissing me off. Oh, I didn't expect to get pizza, but here we are. It's out of nowhere. I don't know what to do. I have an idea. I got it. It just took me a little bit longer to figure out. I'm gonna ignore the ladders for now. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make it wider, though. If that makes sense. We'll figure it out. No longer jump, so this means that this needs to be open above my head. We're getting there. Just like that. Thing is, though, it's really, really sketchy. I'm gonna have to make it a little bit wider for it to work. So really, hey babe, I need to open it up over here. Just be careful. We now got to pretty much go around and do this. Hey, what's up, FishTube? How you doing, man? Currently eating pizza right now, so I apologize for the random stops. You make this game look fun. Oh, it can be. Just gotta be surrounded by the right people, bro. I popped into your stream right when you were ranting about, you know, whatever happened. So I thought I would try to support you where I could. Hopefully it gets better for you, though, for real. Don't stress too much about it. Just kind of take it at your own pace, you know? Any type of progress is progress. Everything that you're worrying about now, 2 weeks from now, you'll be able to look back and be like, why was I worried about this? You'll figure it out, though. I guarantee it. Currently working on a spiral staircase because people were talking about how they would want to see it have a spiral. Can you not be here, bro? Like, get off my heel. I didn't mean to kill you. You just fell to your death. I'm sorry. All right, let's go to sleep real quick. My day's been pretty good so far. I'm just chilling for the most part. Kind of just do whatever I can. Yes, sir. I'm glad you discovered my channel. See, this is our spiral that's going down. I'm gonna probably need to make it to where these are actually just 2 all the way around, because my clumsy ass would be the one that falls through that one little hole right there each time. I fall through this. I basically die to fall damage more than anything, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and make it all the way down like this. So now we have a spiral that can go up. The ladder is not really necessary no more. And yeah, you can see the spiral. Let me show you the spiral now, guys, from a distance. Yeah, okay. I see what y'all are talking about. I see what y'all are smoking. Yeah. I mean, you can't really see it because it's kind of dark, but I can also just go over here and light it up real quick. I got torches underneath, but I mean, it's not enough, obviously. We're gonna need some type of light source going up the tree, around the tree. I'm just gonna place some random spots that I think will be fit for lights. It's hard to see this shit, bro. I'm pretty much just placing these wherever I think they need to go. I see how the ladders right here can go. I'm gonna be pretty laid back tonight for the most part. I don't really have anything I'm doing that's crazy. And that's okay, you know? Just gotta appreciate the gameplay. Alright, there we go. Let me see what this looks like now with the lights. Maybe it's a little bit better. It probably won't be. I mean, yeah, you can kind of see a little bit more. It does kind of have a nice vibe to it. Nice look. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the base extensions on the top part now, though. Oh yeah, it's so much better than the stupid ladder. So really, this could be filled in. I need to take this out, though. It's about there, probably. I could do some fences here as a precautionary, not to die. Thank you, bro. Thanks for popping by the stream. Appreciate it. You gotta go, man. It's fine. You seem like you're pretty busy with your stuff. I love it. So now I could basically... I wonder if I did logs like right here and right here. Just for the bottom portion, if it looked better. Probably not. Sometimes what I gotta do to find a purpose in the game I'm playing is just wander around aimlessly looking for something to do. And once I find something to do, I start on it. Fuck out of here, bro. You pulled up to the wrong sky base, fool. Fuck you and your llamas. You dusty old, rusty old, nasty old bitch. Fuck you and your village, your fucking village you came from. You pulled up on the wrong motherfucker. Let me tell you. Get out of here, you bitch. Oh, get mad, get mad. Ooh. What you gonna do, spit on me? You can't, you're on peaceful, fool. Alright, you know what? I'm tired of your shit. Well, this is awkward. I got 2 llamas now. So this is where we ended at the last stream. Over here. I'm still trying to decide if I like this part. I don't know how I feel about it. What did you just pull up on? A whole crime scene, bro. Alright, I'm done eating pizza. I don't know where to place this shit, bro. I got shit everywhere. Alright, sorry guys. I got 2 llamas now. I almost need to fucking redo this. Because it's kind of, I don't know. I think it's alright. I could connect it together right here with like a wall or something. Because I mean, all it's going to take for my dumb ass is to walk through this somehow. I'd find a way. What do I do? Also, I could place the bed somewhere else now. I was thinking about placing a bed up here. On this like little quarter port. Just for sleeping and shit. Just gonna place it like, just for now, right here. Bro, what are you doing? I didn't mean to kill your best friend. Don't jump. You have so much to live for. Not really, fool. Not really. Get out of here. So, I'm just really just pondering and thinking about what the fuck I want to do tonight. I want to extend this down. But I need to really figure out the situation with this now. That I have a spiral. I don't know... I'm thinking. What would be the best way to approach this? I want it to be, like, safe where I don't fucking fall. This is okay. The spiral itself is okay. I'm trying to make it look more aesthetically pleasing. So I guess what I could do... I gotta somehow connect this to this. Like that. For this portion. And I probably need to do stone brick... for right here. Stone brick for right here, possibly. And then right here would be... this. Just make it a wall going down. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, this is going to take some time, so give me a second to figure this shit out. I'm pretty much just trying to make a wall for right here. That's all I'm really doing. I'm actually just going to take it down all the way right here. Sure. Thing is, though, I don't really know how I'm going to do this next portion. I got to be able to basically... okay, I have an idea. I'm going to have to place blocks going this way. Hold on. I need to basically make... see how this is awkward? It's an awkward setup for myself. I gotta basically be able to place... ah, man, this is so fucking awkward. I'm trying to make a wall right here, but like, I don't want it to go too far down. I want it to only go where it needs to go. I think that'll do. Yeah. And then, so my question is, do we do maybe oak wood? Not oak wood, dark oak, like the logs on the border of this to make it a smoother staircase? I'm thinking that's the case. Let me just kind of experiment with some shit. You're just not tuning in, welcome. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro, but we'll find something out. So what if I was to basically... I have no idea if this is gonna look good, so we're basically just gonna try something out. Usually when I say that, it usually turns out really good, so just bear with me here as I do this. I'm gonna make it to where there's like a more sturdy, like, what's it called? It looks more sturdy. It looks like it makes sense the way it is. It'll look good. I'll make sure. I'll try my best. Sometimes your best is all people want from you. You can just give them what you got. Some people appreciate it, you know. See, I like that. And then so it goes up right here. So some of the slabs are gonna be like, it's gonna be like a half slab right here for like the dark oak. That's fine. Dog's barking. Bro, shut the fuck up. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna basically just take this around the outline here. That's all we're doing. So really, the next portion could go here. I'm gonna have to get more dark oak, ain't I apologize for the profanities tonight, by the way. I usually don't cuss as much. Especially since, like, you know, the majority of my subscribers are kind of kids and shit. So. I try to be who I am, though, as a person. Because, you know, kids grow up. We're pretty much just going to do a spiral all the way around. I hope I don't regret doing this. I'm hoping this turns out the way I'm anticipating. If not, I'm going to be really upset. It looks blocky, I'm not going to lie. But we'll figure something out. I just realized I'm probably going to be blocking the entrance with this. So when it gets to the middle portion like this, where like we're gonna go up the tree stump and shit. Okay, we're not even there yet. We'll keep this portion open. Does that sound good? So this will be the only portion that looks weird in comparison to the other ones. This is just because this is the entrance. So right here, though, I could simply still do this, yeah? I just basically, when we get to here, I need to make sure that it's like this. Just some way I can get in and out, basically. This has got potential. Let me just go to sleep real quick. I can see shit before it happens, and I think this is going to turn out good. It's just, we have to basically do a lot of tweaking, a lot of experimenting to get to where we're going with this. That's the beautiful thing about Minecraft. People think you have to do all the things at once. You don't necessarily have to do that. You just got to take your time and do one thing at a time. Figure out what you're good at and, you know, focus on that. Build your strengths up for that one in particular thing you enjoy doing. Don't worry about all the other things you can't do. Do what you want to do with it. See, this is not lined up with this. I could easily just extend this out further and then line it up better, if that's what I need to do. So yeah, as you see, this is what it looks like right now. We got to here, I think. I do want to fill this in. There's going to be 2 logs up there that I have to go up and get rid of real quick. These 2. Yes, sir. So yeah, I like the way this looks. I'm honestly gonna raise it up by another one. Yeah, I think that looks better. What's up, Lego? So I'm trying to figure out, I could always go back and do some secondary decorating on the outside exterior. Just for the interior though, I'm thinking we might have to just fill this whole entire wall in, unfortunately. This left wall will have to be filled in. I was trying to make it to where I didn't have to do that, but I think it'd look better if we do it this way. We're almost making like a sky-based treehouse in a way. Because I will be implementing leaves and whatnot eventually. So this goes up. See, I don't like that. So for certain ones, it will go up a full block, and then for certain ones, it's going to go up a half block. I really don't know what else I could do to make that looking better. Or make it look better. I'm out of wood. Alright, we have plenty of wood. That's why I told you guys earlier when we tree chopping. I was like, yeah, we're going to need the wood. And this is one of the reasons why. We got plenty of wood from forest. With the tree capitator add-on to the axe, it basically makes it, you know, twice as fast to get these resources. However, I don't like how this is like touching the wall. We might want to take it out another block. Thing is though, that means you'd have to basically take this out another block. It'd be a 3 block all the way down. I don't know how I feel about that. I like 2 though. 2's okay. If I got another one, it may be too wide. It works, but I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna like it just yet. I'm mixed feelings about it at this time. We're already pretty much halfway up this bitch too. How's the progress on the subscriber island? I haven't even started it yet, bro. But I will eventually. Let me get my island going for a little bit, and then I'll start working on the subscriber island. We're pretty much making a pretty big-ass tree stump right now. So really, on this side, hold on. Which side is it on? So we're right here. I'll be filling it all the way around. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna look. We got to over here. Yeah. What? I don't really want to build this wall like this, but it's going to be the only thing. Like, I want to be able to go up and look at the view as I'm going up, right? But if I build the wall around, it's going to basically take my view away as I'm going up. I didn't necessarily want to do that in my original idea. So, but the cool thing about, you know, doing something is if you don't like it, you can always go back and change it to what you were envisioning. It's okay to experiment and try things to see if you like, you know, certain build styles or certain ways of doing stuff. Because at the end of the day, you could always go back and change things around. I sure hope this turns out the way I was envisioning it. I really don't know what it's gonna do though. Madwood? About to say. Okay, so we got to here. Okay, but that connects with the other portion. So, let me see what we got currently going on from the bottom. Yeah, I like that wall being there, though, for some reason. It feels more sturdy and secure. But now it's going to look... Yeah. But, I mean, it does make sense when you think about it. It does. I'll just have to reline the outline up. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, by taking it around... We might have to take it down to even it out, you know? I'll have to basically redo what I've already done, unfortunately, I think. How is there already another one, bro? Oh my gosh. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we would want to basically center this. Open this up, but center it better. If that makes sense. I really can't explain what I'm thinking that great, okay? I really, like, I don't know. Having a hard time figuring out what to do. So we got to here. So actually, let's just take this out. Might as well just keep to the plan. Just take all this out. Okay. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to basically redo this whole entire portion. This might be able to stay. I really don't know though. I'm honestly kind of a chicken with his head cut off right now, just trying to figure out what the hell to do for this. Okay, I know that I didn't actually fill in this corner. Certain corners don't need to be filled. Oh, it's because this is the front. Yeah, okay. The front will have to have a corner piece, but the other 3 corners don't need a corner. So, like, see how this one's missing its corner? Over here, this one should be missing a corner, and then basically... Wait, no. I'm a liar. So, no corner, and then over here, there should be a corner. But why is that, though? Why is that? There should be a corner. I don't know. I'm stressing. I shouldn't be stressing over this. Okay. So we need to do some math. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then it needs to go this way. Not like that, though. So then this needs to be updated down to here. This wall right here needs to be knocked down. I think that is the only thing, but we have it like that because of this portion right here. So really, I could keep... I have an idea, actually. We want to basically knock down everything, but the logs that are above or underneath this outline. Everything, like, right here needs to be gone. I have a game plan. I'm hoping it works. I'm gonna try to simply open this up now. It's because we're pretty much going to be doing a wall on this portion. And by doing that, we should... 2, 3, 4... But on this side, it's not like that, though. See, it's only 2. Why is it only 2? I'm not able to do this, I don't think. My brain can't comprehend what the fuck I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is off-centered because I had a ladder in the middle portion. So this needs to be moved down and then brought up to line up with the new, like, center, which is going to be right here. We're not basing our stairs or ladder or center off the ladder we recently had. If that makes sense. We're now basing it off of this staircase right here. However, I really don't think, like, just open it up. Just open it up. I'm overthinking this shit, and it pisses me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's pretend like we have a. Yeah, it's still right. Yeah. So what if we maybe do this? Because it's still right. I just realized that. It's still right. It don't seem like it is, but it is. It's still symmetrical. It's just the number. It's just I'm getting confused over the smallest things right now. So really, what I need to do, so something like this. And this is going to be filled in all the way up. Let's go to sleep real quick, because, yeah. Everything on my island above me will have to be redone, unfortunately. Okay. I said we just do it. I said we just do it. I don't wanna. It's gonna be one big ass fucking build. Okay, we're already up to the top. So when we get up to the top like this, we just need to look up, connect it together. Pretty much this spam building to fill this in faster. If I was on creative mode, this would already be done. Like this portion. But I wanted to challenge myself and do something like this on survival. Just so I can look back on it for memories in the future. It's pretty much what we're going to get down with. Alright, we're going to be running through our wood supply like it's nobody's business. How's everybody doing tonight, though, for real? Everybody have a good day? If you streamed today, how did it go? Alright, now this portion. I gotta remember that I could die on this. It's gonna look very cubey at the bottom base of this trunk. Unfortunately, it is. But for the amount of base that we're gonna do, like the much space we're gonna need for the build, this will make up for it. Really, it will start looking the way it's supposed to. That's not what I was wanting to do. So for this, I just need to basically do this. Yes, sir. And then break this. Okay, so I got this shit. Yes, sir. Let's go! Alright, how bad does this look? I'm sure it looks really... yeah, but hey, it looks centered, and honestly, I'm gonna fill in... Okay, this is looking it's looking good. It is. It's looking better than I thought it was gonna look. It really does. But there's still a piece missing up through here. I need to fill it in for this front part, more than anything. This front part needs to be filled in. Really, everything over here could stay open, right? This is the view for us. There's no point to fill this part in, unless we need to. If it messes with the aesthetic, then we'll fill it in accordingly. But I honestly don't think it's going to mess with the aesthetic as much as it seems. I want to be able to look at the jungle in the background. That is my main focal point, really, when I do this. So let me kind of now compare how this looks from different perspectives, because perspectives are key to this. Yeah. This could stay open. This could stay open. This portion will need to be, I guess, filled in. Yeah, it's open. This part's still open. It's simply because I'm trying to make it symmetrical as best as I can with what I got going on. Could just do this. And then maybe have an opening right here to get in and have this space used for something. Same thing on, you're not welcome here. What are you doing? You want to go up to the sky base? I don't think you really want to do that now. Oh, you're stuck in there forever. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you're not my bitch. You can now just stay in here forever, pal. Oh my gosh, the chicken's coming too. I got so many friends. There you go. I like that, yeah. I kind of mess with it. So we could feel... Hold on. The inside of this is going to be the new issue. It's looking good, though. I'm not going to lie. Was we opening this up originally? Because I'm thinking about filling in the wall. I don't think it needs to be open. I do think it needs to be filled in. It probably was already filled in. If I had to guess, this is probably already filled in. If we just fill this in, this will take away from some of the eyesore temporarily. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. See, now that looks better than what it did. And then pick block. I might add a wood. Oh my gosh, we're just going through it like it's nobody's business. Alright, bottom chest. Yeah, we're already going through a lot of resources. I build pretty fast, though. Like, but this is something I'll have to change. I can honestly keep this here, but it needs to be moved down one. It needs to be shifted to line up with this new entrance, a 2x2 entrance. Alright, let's finish what we started. Okay, so that's going to bother me. To fix it, we just fill this in. And then now, we'll fill this in. Like this. Something like that. Just for this portion, I guess. We want to basically just cover the slabs above us. So that'll do for right there, yeah? Honestly, it don't look bad. It don't. We're still cooking. Let me cook it up. I'm still thinking about raising this up. Because this goes up. It's just, this will not connect to anything, so there's not really a point to. See what I mean? This is open because I want to be able to look out at this. Okay, so yeah, this wall could be filled in. The next wall that I'm looking at will not be filled in, and that is because it'll take away from the overall aesthetic. So yeah, fill this shit in. And this is what we wanted to do. So yeah, now this is caught up. This is supposed to be open, okay? For right here, I do need to fill in just this part, I guess. Because the main look is down there on that section. When I come down to here, this is open for a reason. What is that? Oh, I use that to get up. Yeah. So really, this just goes back by 2. Okay. Goes back by 2. So this will be filled in? Because it goes back by 2. Ooh, see what I mean though? It's just like, issues are rising. It's just because of the way the build is. Yeah. See, there's no problem on this side. It's this side because the spiral comes into play. So really, we don't really need... It's okay if we don't have it right on both sides, necessarily. I'm thinking about going and getting dirt real quick. It's dark. It's outside as well. Might need to sleep here in a second. So I need a little bit of dirt. That's coarse dirt. Don't need that kind of dirt. Put that shit back. Wherever you got it from. I need actual dirt. Not coarse dirt or whatever dirt this was. Get out of my face. Sheep, I swear. Make your mind up. We got a lot of work to do. Day 31. So yeah, we're gonna fill it in here in a second. So I was gonna basically just, for this portion, see what I mean? I just don't think I like the way it looks. Monsters will be able to spawn if I don't place a torch in here. So I gotta place a torch so monsters don't spawn in the future. This is how I'm gonna do this room. I like that better. For in here, there's no problem because this is not where the spiral goes up. The spiral really goes around this portion. However, to make it symmetrical, I had to add to this part to make up for it. So you see my dilemma? I could technically do this on both sides still, but I'd have to figure out where goes what. We'll save this for another day. This portion of the tree area that we're doing Skybase. I now want to focus my attention to this portion, which I like this. I was gonna do like maybe some type of fences, maybe some type of like perimeter. So I don't fall off, because my ass would fall off if I'm not careful. Right here, though, we're going to... That reminds me, yeah, I need to basically... So we need to basically... Hold on. I got it. Just something like that. Let's go exactly above my head, so it actually needs to go right here, I think. You'll see why here in a second. So it just needs to line up with this wall. I gotta be careful. I'm pretty high up. This has got to connect to this, you know? I could take it down by one. No more than what I just did. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let me see if I like this. Okay. Take it from the bottom. So yeah, I'll have to fix this probably next. I'll line up with the new 2x2 entrance or 2x4. 2x3, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of subtle, you know? Can't really tell unless you really look into it. And honestly, this portion could almost be filled in. However, there's a lot of trees back there. I want to be able to look at them. What if I take it down by another one? I'm experimenting still. You guys can't tell. If I take it down too much further, though, it's going to take away from some things. Let me place a light. There's already a light in here. It's just so dark. Honestly, though, that's a vibe. I could do glass right through here. I could. I could do not that bad glass for this. Could do full glass or something. Or I could use these corner pieces and just do glass panes. I forgot that I have to watch my hearts, bro. I'm thinking we do glass panes for this next portion. That wouldn't be a bad idea. No, it really wouldn't. Also for this portion as well, so when I do the glass panes, they'll connect and they won't look janky. So yeah, we're actually going to utilize these corner pieces. I didn't want to originally, but I mean, when life gives you lemons. Yeah, I like that better. That just seems like it's more like a window. And then for right here, you see how it's just like connecting awkwardly? We'll just connect it like this. So now there's an official window. I guess I'll need to do the same thing for this side. So this will be one big ass window right here. Yeah, I like that a whole lot better. I don't know about you, but I like it. Just got a better look to it. Okay, so here comes the next fun part. We're gonna now go down and fix the entrance. This is gonna take about 30 minutes probably. So we want to basically line it up. So there's no longer going to be a 1 block middle, it's going to be a 2 block middle. So when we do this, this will need to line up right here. So this will need to be changed. This doesn't necessarily need to be changed. We just need to make it symmetrical. So this goes out. So this will need to now go down, I believe, if my math is math, and we will need to get cobblestone. So if you look at this, it lines up with right here. So if I was to simply go down here, right there is where that needs to now go, I think. So let's get rid of this now, this portion. This might be an easier fix than we think. It's just I gotta change a couple of things around. Like this will need to be taken down. I swear, bro, they just asked to die on here. We'll get there eventually. So now we'll need to do some updating to this portion. If this is now the new middle, 1, 2, 3, 4. So middle's right here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus these two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't look right. Something about this just pisses me off inside. Well, I did technically just fill this corner piece in for that window up there, right? That's why that looks like the... Yeah, okay. And by the way, this is just the rough outlines of this. I will go back and make it look a little bit more roundish towards the bottom with, like, dark oak planks or something. So this is just the base, basically. This is just a rough outline. I'm going to go back and smooth out the edges and the corners. I got to get to that point, though. So I do think this is right. It's just the reason why it looks weird is because I haven't filled this portion in. So we want to do that now. Okay, we're close. And then let's just kind of fall down to here. Yep, and then I should just be able to break this and be okay. Yeah. I mean, it don't look bad. Yeah, it don't look bad. It could look a whole lot worse. It could be off-centered. It could be, like, really off. Just gotta do a little bit more tweaking, bro. 2, 3, 4. So now this needs to be updated. Everything that you're seeing does need to be updated. But we do have some things here for us to utilize. Easy fix, hopefully. Okay, so this is off. It's supposed to go down a diagonal. What do you want, bro? Get out of here. I'm not a threat to you, bro. You're just annoying. What's up, bro? I think I know you from somewhere. Alright, here's the fun part. I think Buddy's overreacting. I'm dying. Homie is trying to escape. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. Yeah, that window does look cool. And don't worry, I will basically go outside and make it to where that window has a smoother look. That way it's not flat with just the window hanging out. I'll give it more of a depth. More of an outline barrier. You'll see what I'm talking about in the future, I'm sure. So for right here, honestly, we could just open this up. If it's open, yeah. Could just open this up all the way around. Now, obviously, right here will need to be still filled in. Yeah, I think I like that, though. I'm still... I don't know how I feel. Maybe do a slab? No, that's a little too much for me. I'm deciding if I want to open this up. Because really, if I fall down, I'm falling down. Ooh, but the window will be there, right? Let me just see if that's going to be a safety issue. I mean, not really. I like it open like that. What I could do, honestly, if it's that big of a deal... There we go. Problem solved. See what I mean? And there's no damage being taken from that. Hell yeah. I love how smart I am sometimes. Now, here's the thing about this. This is going to be where the hub goes. And I'm not talking about the porn hub. Or the star hub. Or corn hub. Whatever you want to call it. Y'all should not know what that is. Let me see what this looks like from a distance. Corn hub is where you go to get all the finest corns. Because it's corn. So yeah, we need to now update the cobblestone portion. So I do have everything I need. I need to make a couple of... Why are you here? Go drink your potion and try to escape from me, okay? So we were gonna make cobblestone slabs. Inventory's full, however, we should still be able to make slabs. Because I'm just so smart. That looks really good though so far. Got a lot of work though. It still needs to be done. One. I should be able to still run and jump on it, right? So I don't know how that works no more. I could have swore that's how you did it. That's how you do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5 blocks up. Yeah, it is. About to blow your mind. I'm gonna need more. Actually. Yeah, we're good. No, well, hold on. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna have enough. I need like 2 or 3 more. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, let's see how this looks. Yeah, look at that, bro. Looks cool. And then basically... Okay, get rid of this ugly-ass dirt. That looks cool. And then basically... Honestly, I could take that around the whole entire bottom portion, if necessary. The cobblestone, that is. I could do another arch around it, yeah. I'm thinking. I think for now, we simply do something like this. Connect it like that. I could do some more pillars going down. Then it would connect to this too, though. So you see the dilemma there? I could make it more centered. Ooh, yeah, actually. Wait, no, it won't be centered because of this. Yeah, there's no center on a... Well, then just get rid of this. Problem solved. You dingleberry. How am I out of... Wait, what? Oh, it's over here. How did I not pick you up? Okay. I like it. And it's not centralized, but it's centralized with this. Should be. So the center should be, if we do this, it should be right here and here. So 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. So that is centralized as best as we can get it. This will be for another day. This is going to be probably just a storage area, probably. So that's updated. We can now move to the next portion of this, which... Let me kind of go out and look at it from a different point of view. I've actually not even truly been off in this direction yet when it comes to exploring. Let's be careful, though. I'm still standing. So yeah, you can't necessarily see the window from here. But I am going to make like a border around the bottom of that window all the way around and make it to where it pops out better. We're heading in the right direction. And believe it or not, there's only going to be a little bit more of adjustments that I got to make to get to where I need to be with it. However, I do think we're able now to continue with the main frame of the base. Sorry, I'm just taking it in. Good moment. Just gotta enjoy it. Gotta enjoy it. Alright, so we're not gonna move on to the next phase of this. It's gonna be interesting to see what we do, but I can't wait to show you where this is gonna go. It's gonna go a pretty good place. So we need now to basically... I would like... What's up, Wolf King? I would like to simply take these logs down, just a log portion for here. So we really need to knock down this fence, I think. The perimeter for this side is okay, I think. Yeah, this perimeter will be the perimeter probably for the base in general. And it'll go down as far as I need to go down, and then go that way. But this is going to be the farthest to this point. I'm on like stream 3 of this, so roughly about, I think, 5.5 hours. We're still going strong though. Like I'm on the next part of this, so we want to basically. I like it over there, but this portion can be knocked down. I'm gonna have to make. Let's go drop off some shit real quick so I can put some stuff that I need where they need to go. Yeah, this is pretty peaceful. It really is. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm hoping you guys are as well. We want to basically... So if it's not something I can use... Like, I'll put this in here for now. I really don't have a use for this stuff. My head is feeling weird. I don't know how to explain it. No, give me that back. Cobblestone. So we want to basically... put this up for now. I really just need space. I need space to do what I'm doing. We have dark oak in here. I don't need these slabs anymore. Dang it, I didn't realize I had a cobblestone slab. Sorry if I like kind of zone out, guys. I am pretty much just chilling. Okay, I had more slabs than I thought I needed. We might need more wood to do this. So we'll do that. I want to basically make another axe while I'm down here. So we can get rid of stuff faster, because I'm sure I'll probably go through the axe I have right now pretty quickly. It's looking pretty good so far. I'm in love with the base so far. Oh, I need to go get sand for this window right here. This one window that I built. Okay, why is it raining? Piss off, rain. All right, let's take this whole entire wall down. Because I want to like extend basically. This is the extension part. This is why I had to go make another axe. I wish there was an option to sleep through rain. I only like rain when I could sleep the day away and it's raining. Very peaceful. Now for this portion, yeah, we can keep that portion there. That's the back part of it for now. So now, I'm gonna take this down all the way. Let's take it down just for right now, about to here. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This would be the middle portion of it. Line it up with the middle portion. So this is going to be a little annoying. But if I could just pick block. I now need to basically fill this in. So I can do this properly. We're chilling though for the most part, guys. There's nothing really crazy going on right now. I'm simply just planning and scheming my next build. If I was to fall, I could just fall in the water beneath me, but I'd have to basically aim my character towards the water to do that. If I die on this series, it'll be to fall damage. I'm calling it now. We're basically building the floor to this portion. So now we're going to basically fill this in. About to start picking up like crazy, guys. Like the progression I'm about to start making. But just stay tuned if you're new, because it's going to get more interesting. The island's only going to get bigger and bigger. Eventually, I will have it to where people join and they're subscribed. I will put them on a sign. And I know if you're subscribed because if you're chatting in my chat, only subscribers can chat in my chat. So that's how I know if you subscribe. So you don't even have to tell me you're subscribed because I already know. Running through our wood like crazy right now. Okay, so now we're to this portion. See, that's better looking, I feel, than it just being open. There's more of a fulfillment here. I could go back and put, like, slabs or stairs. Don't know, necessarily. I'm pretty much just trying to make some shapes out of this the best I can. Okay, so now we're up here. I put up all the slabs. I realized this. So if I could build on this, if I was to go to build up another one, it'll be floating by half a block. Let me kind of get the rain really does make it harder for me to see things better. It's too light up here. Too bright. Too light and bright. Yeah, so basically I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I could just take these, hopefully. Okay, so I can still... Okay, that's good. Good to know then. So now we're going to basically work on the next part of this portion. Let's be careful, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. About 21 blocks out. We'll now need to fill this in accordingly. Everything has its purpose. If I could just simply... I can't reach it from here, but if I just do this, then I'll be able to reach it. And yeah, we're going to fill this in now. Let's be super careful. You're probably wondering, where does the actual, like, where you're going to live base come into play? Well, this is the base. I don't think I'm going to put a roof over top of this. That would be too big of a base for me. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm not dead. I just clutched up, bro. Man. I actually thought I was dead there. See what I mean, though? If I fall, I just gotta fall in that one little water source area. So there's a way to get out of that. That's why we're in a lush cave. And I will be going mining here in a little bit. Talk about a save. If I could just simply not get back to where I was. That was great. I knew as soon as I fell, I was like, man, it's now or never. It's starting to get dark, so I am going to sleep to get this stupid rain away. I don't like Minecraft rain. I do like sunsets, though. Okay, let's get this rain out of here. Or are we still raining? Alright, so I was using planks. I need to make more. Let's just do this. That's enough. Yeah, I got plenty of wood. So yeah, we're filling in this portion now. So this is going to be the main hub. Right now we're basically building up to our actual base, where I'm going to be putting a house up here that has a drop down spot. You see where I just fell. Basically, I want to do something similar, but into like a body of water. That'd be kind of cool. I almost just fell off again. I got to remember that this is still open. Like, I could still fall. And maybe this time water won't catch me, you know what I'm saying? I got to be careful. We are 107 blocks up in the air after all. We're going strong, though. We're about almost 2 hours in. Hell yeah. Let's go. So this is going to be basically the main hub. This way, we're going to go this way. This is going to lead up to the subscriber island. Subscriber island is going to be probably above all these trees right here. This is all going to probably be for you guys. But there's going to be an island in the sky for you. Over here is where my base is going to start. My base is going to basically encapsulate probably where that mushroom is. It's going to go all the way down to that mushroom tree and wrap around. Yeah, you can kind of get the picture. We're just getting started with this. We're no way near being done. I can tell you that much. So now I need to actually do myself a favor and fall down and then build down to update this new portion of the base. Whenever I actually get to building the actual like structure, it'll start popping off better, I promise. We're no way near being where I want to be though. Okay, so right to here probably will do us good. Okay. So now we want to basically just build up. I will take the time to go underneath the island in the future and cover it up with grass underneath it. That way it's not like, I don't know, it looks like it's a sky island. Oh, wrong block. I didn't realize I didn't have the right block equipped. Am I out of logs again? About to say, don't do me like that, game. Alright, so that part's done. We now have to do for this side. Fortunately, we've already kind of done it. We just now need to do it... right here as well. Nice. Yeah, loving it. We do want to just take it down even further. I'm thinking. Yeah, we might as well. I was gonna incorporate... Oh... Okay. We're now going to want to do something like this. It's going to get a little confusing here, okay? But once we do it, it'll be caught up. I need to basically take it out by another one. Maybe one more. We'll do one more for safe measure, just in case. So now... I'm gonna go over this like this. If I could... I don't have wood on me, damn. It might be time to go ahead and move some stuff, like, up top with us. So we don't have to keep going down to those chests. Because really, it is kind of tedious. Like, I haven't really moved since I placed those chests down. I know where to go to get to it, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do this. We have plenty of wood. It's already almost 8. Let me quickly check my phone just to see. Sorry. I'm trying to basically make it to where there's a smoother like shape here. Sorry, I've been having like these like weird bumps pop up around like my body. So I got like really bad irritable, like, what's the word? I'm like irritable a little bit in certain spots. I'm hoping it's not what I think it is. Like, I'm hoping it's not like a skin cancer, but I really do think something is going on. I got bumps popping up on my neck, my arms, like there. I think I'm dying, bro. Straight up. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I was trying to do something fancier, but it didn't work out. So now we're just going to simply undo what we just did. The beautiful thing about this game is if you don't like something, you can always change it. Unless you're encased by bedrock, then you can't do nothing. Unless you do like change game mode to creative. Imagine if Tree Capitator worked up here, bro. We'd be dead. Alright. Sorry, I just moved my camera on accident. My bad. I just realized we could really, honestly, if you think about it. Hold up. Nah, because I just got an idea that I haven't even thought about doing until now. So basically, so yeah, it would be like this to here, but this would be open. I just had a brilliant idea that I haven't thought about doing until now for some reason. I don't know how that's gonna like change the way things look for this though. I'm hoping it's not that big of a change. So why would I want to make it that? No. Place it the way you was before. Okay. I gotta see something real quick. I just gotta see if this works out magically. It ain't. But technically it will. This will. I think I just got a brilliant idea. I would want to basically, though, to do this, I would need for this to come up. Take this portion out. Take this portion out. Take this out. Take this out. We might be onto something. Looks really good so far. I just wish people were here to see it. I didn't even originally want it to do this, but it looks so much better with the connecting like this. It really does. So we do want to do it for the other portions now. Like, we want to fill this in. see some sand off in the distance I can go get. Sand over there, sand over there. Okay, so now we're caught up with the bottom. We need to basically... We need to update... Probably need to update this portion first. I guess so, it doesn't go all the way down where it needs to. Yeah, it does. It does. This portion does. It's the floor that needs to be filled in. So, what we're saying here is... This needs to go down over top of this. This needs to connect over. Yeah, now we're kind of caught up. I gotta be careful. We're no longer over water. Wish I could basically not do that. Can't really see this part. I'm gonna have to use my screen on my laptop. I cannot see this. What the fuck? There we go. I can now almost take stone brick down this way. Stone brick down to these. To kind of give it more of a pattern. I don't necessarily think, so like honestly, I don't think this is necessary like I thought it would be. Like, yeah, we do need there to be a connection. Honestly, though, it'd probably make sense if it was like this. Then this back wall could be taken down. So maybe the back wall does make sense. I can make this part of the base, really. I like that better. That looks better. Like that. Or I could just simply take it to where this is planks as well. Just for this portion. Honestly, that looks better. Yeah. The planks like that look a little bit better. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter about this part, because this part's not going to be really visible. I'm trying to find a better way to do this. My neck is killing me. I don't know. I got bumps everywhere, bro. It's like I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I'm hoping it's not that serious. Let's just fill this in real quick if we can. Might need more wood. One block. 1, 2, 3. So this would need to line up. I guess we're not going to be able to line that up with that. I don't necessarily know what the go here is for this, or what it's going to be used for. I mean, we're going to probably eventually tear this whole entire back wall down and maybe extend further back that way. I'd imagine. I almost, like... I wish I could see better. That takes care of that. I guess though, this is still open, but it's fine. What I could do, I just needed to take it down like that. Open the whole entire thing up. I don't mess with this at all. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. The middle point would be right here, right? So we need to make, if we're gonna do a door of some sort, it needs to line up with this freaking coordinate, right? We could always just knock these pillars down. Yeah. I thought it would be cool, but it's not. It's not cool. Thinking if we just knocked the pillars down, bro, it'd be so much easier to keep up with. Like, how am I fucking supposed to see where that fence is at? Goodness. Okay. So by knocking those pillars down, we're gonna also want to knock down these pillars. Okay. So when we do this, we'll need to knock down... These pillars can stay. I need to get the stone brick out real quick and change it back. I need to change it back to what it was originally. Or what it, yeah, update it. It. Okay. Top part looks cool. Bottom part needs a little bit of work. So basically, everything that you see that we've done, you want to just open it back up. Open this bitch back up. Including this part. There's a reason behind it. Undecisive about this. I want to keep it open, but at the same time, it just don't look right. I need to figure out like a thing for this. I want to keep it open. This axe is gonna break. It's okay, I'll just make another one. Not being able to see what I'm doing is really just pissing me off. I'm gonna go mining here in a little bit, get some experience. If I am up for it. I don't even know if I'm up for it. Could go adventuring. I'm just gonna open it up. I think a good mining adventure will just make things more interesting. We've been working on the base for a while, really. Almost 2 hours now, I feel like. We made a hell of a lot of progress. Just don't know where to go from here, so usually when that happens, I find something else to do. I might go get me something to drink too. I'm out of what I drink, so I'm a little thirsty. All right. Hear me out with this? Let's open it all up. The original design just did not work out the way it was supposed to. So we're gonna get that wood right back. We'll be okay though. We will. A learning process. I'm not a survival builder, I'm a creative builder. But that's the beautiful thing about games like this. You just do what you're good at. work on the things you're not. And eventually over time you'll find different processes and different ways of that you're doing and enjoy it certain ways that you wouldn't expect. This was not the right move, so we're going to simply just regroup on this portion. I just don't think it turned out the way I was wanting it to. So okay. So I'm gonna fill this in all the way down to about here. I want to replace what I've done. So this goes back the way it was supposed to be. I'm so fucking tired, bro. It's insane. Yeah, so pretty much we have the right intentions. Place the torch down. Let's do something like this. I really wish I could see better. So what I might need to do... a lot of doing and redoing and doing again and redoing and Scooby-Dooing and doing again. I did it for this over here as well. Yeah, pain in the ass. needs to line up with this. So really, that could probably still go up. That's just this portion needs to go. We're fixing a big boo-boo right now. That's why it's so painful to watch as a VOD, if you're watching this as a VOD. Because there's so many mistakes that have been made alone today. On the bright side, though, it is about as fixed as it's gonna get. Fucking kill me. Let's go to sleep real quick. It looks better like that, yeah. Just like it open. I'm gonna move my bed because I feel like it deserves to be, as we move up, it needs to be further up. Alright, for now, let's work on the top portion. So to make this work, I need to simply take it down another one. So really, it'll be here. I think. Or no, it needs to line up. So we're on coordinate 141. We line up with the 141 for the coordinate. 141 is right here. So by doing it this way, yeah, I got it. Easy fix, really. My axe is gonna break again. Called that shit. Honestly, I was wanting to make another crafting table and just place it up here, because we're gonna be up here for a little bit. We'll put it basically in line right here for now. Make it easy for us. Yeah, there's a lot of things we've done today. A lot of things we've redone. It's just part of it. Okay, so if we look at this, we are on top of what I think is the right here. Yeah, so place a log. Oh no, really, it could still do what it was doing. Just place a log like this right here. Yeah, and I'll do the same thing for right here. Log right here. Then there's going to be a log right here. Yeah, there we go. So now we update the new fence ordeal. We go ahead and do this now. There we go. So now we have... Yeah, I like that a whole lot better. Obviously, one side's out further than the other. So to make up for that, we can honestly adjust. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something like that. So we're counting from here over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 blocks. Same thing for this side. We can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and update this, really. Let's make it symmetrical, because why not, right? We're here to have a fun time, but we're also here to do things the way I've envisioned doing it. So let's go ahead and make some changes to this side now. Oh, we're just basically planning out the overall size of this, really, what we're doing. We're gonna fill this in now. Eight, 10, 12, 13, 14. 14 blocks. Wow, that's a lot of blocks. Two, three, four. So we're not doing that, though. We could. On both sides, we could technically do that, yeah. Would it be cool? Yeah, it would. Do I want to do that, though, is my next question. Do I want to make it to where it does the same thing on both sides? Because it would look cool. Maybe I'm just... let me go get something to drink real quick. That's what it is. You're back. About to do some crazy shit. Yes, sir. So, yeah. We're about to do some more to this area. We're basically about to do this on that side now. It's gonna be a big update to this area. We already have slabs made up, so I'm actually gonna go grab some of those slabs now, I guess. I'd imagine that's probably gonna be plenty, but you never know. We made a lot of progress today. Yeah, so basically. Okay, so we're not gonna have this here. And we're also not gonna have one on this one. Let's go to sleep real quick so we can do this better in the morning. Yeah, I'm fine. Hmm. Just a very quiet night. Three hours. I've been working on it for 3 hours. Oh, I just fell through the only hole in her base. Oh, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it goes 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay. I'm just trying to now reciprocate this now to this side, connected to that. After I do that, I might wrap up for tonight. So I just gotta get to that point, though. Let's go ahead and fill this in. Everything beneath me will have to be filled in too. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything that's open still. The space is starting to take off a little bit, though. We haven't actually truly built our base yet. We're simply just doing like the build up to it. We're working outward, inward, basically. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 2, 1. So now we need to go. Is it starting with one diagonal? Yeah, it starts with one diagonal, then it goes 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to go out. One. Two. So fill this in. The faster I get this done, the faster I can either go do something else or play a different game and stream it possibly. I've streamed for roughly the majority of my day, really. But I enjoy doing this. Hopefully y'all can tell. Yeah, I'm not necessarily worried about merch right now, but if I ever do happen to make it, I will give y'all the links accordingly. Two, and I appreciate the support, by the way. Oh, we're just having a holly jolly Christmas in August. It's not funny. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thinking we got the right idea. So this is going to be where this turns. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is going to be where the log comes into play. Something like this will suffice for now. So we're pretty much just trying to reciprocate this over to the other side. For those that are just, you know, chilling with me. So now this goes up 1, 2, 2. Okay. I want to try to do the inner one first. So 1, 2, 2, 1. I got it. So 1. Yeah, I got it. 2. Then it goes up by another 2. And then 1 towards the top. Something like that will suffice. So now we got to do for this side. Thing is that we don't have a bottom to go down to. So now we need to basically update the interior of this portion. So we can do that. Honestly, that could probably be getting rid of. We need to keep it there, actually. Let's take this down accordingly and fill it in now. We want to go down until there's no blocks above us. So right to here. Let's fill this in real quick. All this needs to be filled in. We've made a lot of progress tonight. Okay. This side's caught up. Let's put a seep real quick. It is starting to come together, though. Like, at the beginning of this, none of this portion was really done right through here. Bed is too far away. The bed is never too far away. Man, it's just so beautiful. I just want to make the best sky base possible for myself. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So now we got to go this way with it. 2, up 2 more. Then up by 1. Something like this will suffice. We're just trying to get this initially started and caught up. There's a reason to the madness. Is that even lined up? Should be. Yeah, nice. And then you want to go ahead and do the stairs now in the part right here. So basically, it just makes M's. Just makes so it's a hard corner, and then it's just roughly open. I'll try to remember that. This is caught up now. We now need to simply take this back and line it up. And really, it's self-explanatory what we're doing now. We're just going to simply take this down and connect it to what's already there, and then we'll be done. I'll have to update the bottom portion, obviously. It happens. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I did. That's the only things that suck about having a sky base, bro. Alright, let's go get her stuff, wherever it is. I don't even know where I died. Where did I fall at? Oh, I see it. Okay, let's be careful. Yeah, we lost all of our levels, but that's why we always go back and get them back. Not a big deal. Let's get her stuff back. Everything that we lost. Some stuff fell down. Yeah, some experience levels. My iron's over there. Make sure we get that. Okay, there's definitely some stuff. Let's make sure we got everything over here before we drop down. Yeah, okay. Not that big of a deal, really. We'll get our stuff back. We'll get those levels back. Fortunately for us, we're not really that far in. Plus, we have a whole entire mine shaft. Now, I know I had... Okay, I had diamonds on me, but they're in the chest. Only got 2 of them. So we're okay. I think everything is back to where it needs to be. I think. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'll go down just in case stuff did fall. But I think we got everything for the most part. Unfortunate that that's our first death, but I mean, you know, like I told you guys, don't be surprised. There's going to be a lot of fallen turret deaths on this world. Very clumsy player. If I could just simply... Okay, Lapis. I'll come back for you later. Look at that from the ground, bro. Already kind of coming together in ways I can't necessarily understand. I'm making sure I picked up everything, because I'm still picking up stuff. I think we're okay. It happens. Yo, what's up, Blade? Don't know when you just chatted, but how you doing? I went a long time without the last chat, so I've been kind of just vibing and disassociating. We're making a sky base. This is our progress at the time. We're currently working on basically connecting this side. I'm alright, for the most part, yeah. Pretty tired, but, you know, if I'm tired, I must be doing something, right? Pretty much making a sky base in the sky. That's what a sky base is. It's a base in the sky. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. But yeah, we're making a sky base for this world. I'm over top of a lush cave. I thought it'd be a good idea to basically do a sky base over the lush cave and connect like bridges around into the lush cave. Make this into like a mega sky base, lush cave base. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be a lot of different techniques and builds I do around the area eventually. Thank you, Blade. I appreciate that. Yeah, live streams. I love doing live streams. It's just when there's nobody here with you, it's kind of like you just get that lonely feeling, bro. Just feel lonely half the time. I appreciate your support, though, for real. It means a lot to me. I think after I get this connected together, I'll probably either hop off or go mining. I haven't decided what I'm going to do just yet. I do have a mine shaft down here in this cave beneath me that I can go back to and explore that I haven't necessarily explored yet, so I'm thinking about doing that. It'd be entertaining to see what we can find down there. I found my first pair of diamonds down there in a chest. So, that was the first 2 diamonds I got in the world. I've already died once. In fact, I died like 10 minutes ago. I died because I fell off the ledge. Usually I can find water before that happens though, but I didn't get lucky the last time I fell. So, it happens. You spend all month animating stuff because I make Minecraft animations, so I know it's hard sometimes. I'm bad at building huge structures. I only build mansions and houses. But I mean, you gotta get started somewhere, so. Not sky bases. Where you are talented. Thank you. You do Minecraft animations, so that's kind of cool. I have a graphic designer that makes, like, you know, emotes for my Discord. He's gonna be making me some emotes or some overlays for when I get, like, new subscriber alerts. I don't necessarily stream on Twitch anymore, but if I ever return back, I'll have to have somebody do some, like, subscriber type things for me. Yeah, no problem, bro. I honestly, I need somebody to make, like, animations of my funny moments on my YouTube channel. So if you're truly good at making Minecraft animations, like 3D render Blender animations, I would pay you very good, my friend, for your efforts. Like, but that's not something I'm worried about right now. But in the future, if you ever want to do business and you're good, a thumbnail designer would be awesome as well, yeah? A thumbnail designer would be kind of cool. I mean, I don't really make that much money from the work I work at, so I wouldn't be able to pay somebody that much starting out. But if you're willing to work with me and ride out with me until we make it, I don't mind paying people what they're worth. And I will pay you what you're worth. I'm not somebody that will basically pay you the base. I'll pay you base and incentive and bonus on what's going on. That's how I am as an individual. So now we want to basically update this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So according to this, it should go there. I don't know if that's quite right. That's cool. If you join my Discord, I could basically check out your work, kind of get an idea how your artwork goes, you know? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I get what I did. Because this needs to go like this. Yeah, I like building some symmetry stuff, basically. If it's not symmetrical, I get very OCD. Even though I don't have it, I can sometimes show tendencies of having it. Because it just bothers me. If something's not right, I can tell. From the eye. I really don't know where this is going to go, though. I don't know how many layers we're going to have to this beautiful build. Right now, we're on layer 2. I might take it up another 3 levels at most, but nothing too crazy. Alright, so we're out of dark oak, but we should have plenty down in the chest, so go get it real quick. Oh yeah, for sure. My Discord is where you can add me. My Discord should be in the description. Should also just be in all the links to my videos. It's also in the about part of my channel. I'm always looking for new Discord members, new people to, you know, meet and talk to. Bro, I would seriously, if you could make my animated clips for me, I would pay you what you want and like 20% more. So say you wanted, like, if you do good with it, like say you want $100, I would pay you basically $140. I'd give you a $40 tip, depending on how good it is, you know what I'm saying? For the first one, we would basically need to like do a trial run. So I think the first one I would want you to make would be like probably something in an earlier part of my YouTube channel. I'll send you the clip. If you can make it like really good, I will literally pay you good. But for real, I'll get with you on that. You seem like you're pretty good with making animations. We could talk about business stuff. Because, I mean, if it reciprocates and it somehow, you know, makes my channel blow up, not only would I give you shout-outs, get you business from my channel to your channel or to your work, but it would just be a good way to get your name out there. People would see you as a good artist. I basically only work with professionals. So, even though I have a pretty, you know, unique personality, I come across as, you know, maybe a little bit, you know, unpredictable with my personality. I still feel like, you know, I could get along with people very well. Okay, so we now need to do the outer line to this, which is this portion. And I think that is pretty much all I was trying to do. Bag check? What's up, Lego? I almost just fell off the ledge again. Yeah, pretty much. I'll send you the exact moment off the YouTube channel. I'll send you the video and send you a timestamp of the clip itself. And you can basically take that and then, you know, clip it and make it what you need to do your work. And then you would need to send it to me after I probably give you like a down payment or something. And if I like it, I'll give you the original price and then the tip, depending on if I really appreciate the effort you put into it. And I could tell you did what you needed to do to make it happen. I'll send you one. If you're in the Discord, I'll send you one right after the stream. And I will literally shout your channel out, shout out your work, put your link to your business in my descriptions so people can meet you and see how well you are. Basically, for those wondering, I'm looking for a Lixian type person. You know, Lixian's Markiplier's editor. He's also very good at making animations. If I can find myself a Lixian, bro, but not exactly like Lixian, but somebody that's kind of like him in a way, like likeness in a way, I seriously feel like it would be so beneficial for me and the person that I meet to do that. Because I feel like it would help tremendously. Because I'm not good at making artwork or thumbnails, but somebody out there does. So, alright, so we're gonna need to basically, I did a little bit too much on this side. It's not a big deal necessarily. I just now need to take this down. Do not forget to give me a due date. I really don't like not having a due date. It makes me lazy mentally. So how fast can you typically make a clip? Like say you had to make like a 12-second clip, 15-second clip. How long would it take you to do a 12 to 15-second clip? Because I'm going to probably upload it as a short to my channel. I'm also going to upload it as an actual video to my channel, all while giving you credit where credit's due, obviously. $12 to 15-second clip. I'd probably only have it towards 12 to 15 seconds at most. There might be a couple that go over the 12-15-second mark, but it's going to be rare for me. I can find you, definitely. I can find you so many moments on my channel where like the animation would be hella good. 2 to 2 days. If it has to be very detailed, around a week. I would just ask for, I'm at 1 to 2. Okay. Well, that's honestly okay. So if I give you like a project on like Monday, you'd have it probably done by next Monday if it's got to be very detailed. I can see that. That's very reasonable. As long as the efforts and the enthusiasm is seen through the clip, I think it would work out for us. It'd work out for me and you. Yeah, 1 to 2. Okay, so this is caught up. We now officially have the base caught up to where it needs to be. Something like this will suffice for lighting for now. It's definitely too dark on this side still, so for right now I'm going to temporarily place torches right up here. Imagine if you were animated in Lego form, also it'd be faster, but you know I got to edit the clip with an editing software, obviously. Yeah, I know. Like, I know how it is. I know what editing softwares are. You gotta do with, like, Blender, use, a lot of different animating softwares. I know some of them. I try personally using Blender, but I just can't learn it, so I kind of have a learning curve when it comes to Blender. I just need somebody to make funny animations of my best moments on the channel, so I can reach better audiences, reach more people through expression. Because I got the personality, I just need the artwork skill. that I don't have. I've already kind of done that back wall back there. This side's a little different. I haven't done the back wall on the other side. That's what that wall is. So everything gets caught up. I think though we're gonna go mining. I'm gonna stay on here. I'm not done yet. We're about 3.5 hours in. I might as well just keep going for a little bit. Might as well. We're gonna go mine and get our levels back. Nah, bro, Blender is hard to master. The rendering kills me a lot, but yeah, I can do it for you, bro. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be back. I'm joining your Discord at the moment. Just send me some of your artwork, bro, and I will look at it, and I will kind of get a feel for how you work. And the cool thing about working together is, if you're legitimate and shrewd, and like you actually want to help, I definitely wouldn't mind having you as a animated partner to my YouTube. We could be like collaborative partners. I would advertise your shit on my channel and you can advertise my shit on your channel. That'd be very cool. I'm all about team effort, but also making sure, you know, everything is how it needs to be. Oh, let's try to keep this as organized as possible. Let me know when you join so I can check the messages. So I'm gonna have to have I apologize. Let me we have plenty of sticks. We can put these fences up for now. Like slabs. I think we're about ready to go back down though. Let's just simply, before we do anything, let's just kind of relax for a second. We put a lot of work into this, bro. Like, you seeing this? Look at the effort. This is like, it was a whole lot different when we first started this tonight. This is gonna be a window. Then basically this is gonna be symmetrical on both sides. This is gonna be the center point. We're gonna go up. This way is gonna lead to the actual base. On both sides, the base is going to be like back in this direction, right? Then if you keep following the stairs over here, I'm actually going to have these stairs go up and back that way, and that's going to lead to the subscriber island, which is going to be basically over this portion pretty much of our area. So that this portion is going to be for us, and then this portion is going to be for y'all whenever we get to that point. What are you doing up here? How did homie get up here, bro? I'm actually kind of baffled. Alright, I see where you joined. 1 second. Just got the notey. Buddy, what are we doing? I'm busy right now. Homie's up here trying to sell me his lawn chairs. 2 emerald for a milk bucket. Or no, a milk bucket for 2 emerald? What? A milk bucket for 2 emerald? Are you shitting me right now? Okay, no, we're about to do business with this dude. Hold on. Hold on, chief. You're saying, if I make 4 buckets here, let me go find the finest of cows real quick. Homie, don't despawn, please. I'm gonna try to get some emeralds out of you. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, what the hell? There's 2 of them, bro. I think I sent you a friend request, so you should have got my friend request. Holy crap, bro. Oh my gosh. You know what? We're gonna abuse this dude for emerald. We are. We're gonna abuse this guy for emerald. Alright. We're gonna milk this cow for emerald. Wait, no, I don't want to drink the milk. I want to... I just milked the fuck out of this cow. I'm sorry, bro. Don't kill me. I'm gonna see. I want emerald, bro. So that's the villager up top. I'm gonna try to get some emeralds out of this guy. Hey, don't go nowhere. Oh my gosh, bro. Well, he's out of trades? Bro, I have so much more milk to offer. No. You're supposed to want my milk, damn it. What is this? Puffer fish? Horn coral block? What? What is this? Mangrove logs? That's kind of cool. I don't need it necessarily. So you're telling me I can't do more business with this dude? He scammed me, yeah. Ain't no way, bro. I literally have so much more milk to give you. No, I don't want your wood. I have the milk. I'm coming back with the milk, bro. I don't want your wood. I want to give you the milk you needed. Damn. I got scammed. Where's the other guy at? Maybe he's gonna have something to offer me. Where you at, bro? No, don't tell me homie despawned. He's over here. Bro, where did the other guy go? Aiden, my dude, what's up, bro? I lost the other trader dude, unless that was the trader dude. By the way, this is the current progression. Yeah, you've missed a lot. Squidward noises. Squidward no scammed you. How could this be? Anarchy. We're gonna raise hell now. I legitimately don't know. I'm sure we just lost the other villager dude. Unless he's up here. Wait, hold on. Who's this? Is that him? Nah. Something ain't right. I don't know why you sent me a... Wait, what? Huh? I don't know why you sent me a friend request, but sure. What do you mean, Aiden? Who sent you a friend request? I'm so confused right now. You can put your B-Day in Discord. Be from 1873. Alright, I don't know what to do. I just got scammed, bro. I just used a lot of iron for milk buckets. You don't know what my Discord is? You should have joined the Discord. Let me chat in the chat real quick so you can see. I just chatted in the Discord. That's my username. I sent you a friend request. Oh, he probably didn't mean to. He's trying to probably find me. Alright, well, I don't really have anything else to offer this dude. Unfortunately. I have all kinds of milk buckets, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Man, it's a hard knock life out here, being an idiot. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't believe I did that, bro. I gotta stop running off of impulse. Only I would make milk buckets out of impulse. For now, they can go in this area. I don't know why I did that, bro. Dang it. Why am I so dumb? It's whatever. Okay, yeah. I didn't send no friend requests. I sent Blade a friend request if he could accept it. I just tagged you in the Discord. You should see where I tagged you. That's me. Alright, we're gonna go mining, but I'm gonna wait until this day's over. Look at the current progression of this beautiful base. This is gonna be a window. Dude, can you get out of my house? I'm tired of your... Oh, I mean, you were just one shot, bro. Dang. I hit him with the 1-2 Mike Tyson. He just died. Yeah, there you go. You accepted it. I got the accept. This is the new base. Not new, it's just updated, basically. I'm gonna move it further back, but in line with this centerpiece at -219. So freaking beautiful, bro. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I almost shed a tear. We're simply just chilling for right now. I'm about to go caving. So just imagine, this is going to be basically our sky base right through here. And then if I go over here, I'm going to have it to where this is going to wrap around the other way. And there's going to be a subscriber island probably right around this area. So the best view will be from the subscriber island because this is going to be blocked by the subscriber island. So to get the good view, we're probably going to have to elevate this a little bit more going up, just so we could see the sunset going down. But the subscriber island will be elevated a little bit lower down, just so we have the perfect view. That's the intentions, at least. Yeah, this is such a beautiful spot. Reminds you of the sunset you saw yesterday. Minecraft sunsets are just so beautiful. Even though they're the same vibrant every time, like the same colors, they're still beautiful. There's just something about the game that just makes it very, very fun to play. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick, and then we're gonna go caving. I'm gonna get my levels back. I'm gonna get my freaking iron back that I got scammed out of. We're gonna live, laugh, and love. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's gonna be something I do on a daily occurrence. This is gonna be a window, by the way. This is why this is open. Okay, bear with me here. It'll work out because I'm gonna do some decorating. There's just so much going on, just in such a simple way. Yeah. This is gonna continue down, by the way. This pathway will go down. It's gonna go down into this, and it's gonna go down into the cave, and we are gonna go down to the cave now. So let's go. Let's have a great time. Let's also be careful because we're about to go really deep into this. Also, yeah, there are dropping fish. If I go over here, I think. No, I covered it up. I think I covered it up. This is the spot where they drop down and died every time. Like those who don't play, it's just boring, but for OG gamers, it's just so special. Yeah, it is, for real. I don't know... Yeah, no, we're gonna basically go caving now, guys. I've already placed some torches over here. We do need to be careful getting down back to that mine shaft that I seen last episode. Yeah, you can see why we gotta be careful now, I'm hoping. I could probably drop down. Yeah, we're on peaceful. Peachful? We're on peachful. We're on peaceful. I'm being very careful with this. This cave is just so overpoweredly beautiful, though. It's so overpowered. Does not deserve to be this beautiful, damn it. So yeah, we're gonna go this way. Off in this direction, we will come across the mine shaft, but before we do anything, I'm gonna collect this darn iron real quick. I need it, I'm gonna get it. Let's just keep it as simple as possible, okay? Okay. It's about to be one hell of an adventure. We've already had one today, but it's still going. Wait, why are you taking low fall damage? What do you mean? I'm on peaceful and it's natural regen. I don't have to worry about monsters or anything. My health is just automatically regenning because I'm just playing for fun right now. The grinding sessions of me grinding XP levels and whatnot are about to come. By the way, there's the mine shaft I was talking about. Right over here. So that's why, yeah. That's why I'm not taking that much fall damage. Is there more over here? No, that was it. Yeah, I'm just on peaceful. I do play on different difficulties, though. But for today, I'm just playing on peaceful. Hopefully that's not a big deal. I just enjoy the game on peaceful right now. So yeah, we were exploring this last episode, I believe. And then we kind of got overwhelmed with how big it actually is. Because it goes on for a while. So yeah, we went this way, I'm pretty sure. We went up here. It just keeps going, though. You're going to see that real quick. There's also redstone down there. I don't know where to go. Ooh, is that iron? Yeah, that is iron. Yeah, if I come across iron, I am going to get it. However, though, I've been coming across, like, no iron here recently. Just happened to see this one. Yeah, we need to get iron, though. So that's what we're going to prioritize for the time being. Iron, and if we come across diamond, obviously we'll get diamond as well. I would like to get diamond armor, diamond tools. Because eventually we're going to be fighting the Ender Dragon. I think once I defeat the Ender Dragon, this series will end. Okay. I will say that now. I have to go on because I have to prepare to go somewhere, but I'll be back soon. Don't worry, I don't mind peaceful, but we'll talk real. Alright, yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me. And hopefully we can do some type of business with like animations and whatnot, brother. Alright. Let's keep going back in this general direction. I am stuck in the water. No, I'm not. It's just I was in an awkward spot. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is clay. Yeah, this slush cave just keeps going though, bro. It's 4 a.m. for you? My goodness. Get your sleep, bro. It's a late night. Early morning. Basically morning time where you're at. Alright, I'm gonna basically have to use some dirt to get around. Oh, what's up, bro? I don't have a bucket on me, but dang. You're so adorable. So adorable. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh my gosh, where are they coming from? Holy moly. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. So adorable. Alright, yeah, there's iron up there. That's where I'm going. So let's be careful. I really don't know what's about to come our way. I really don't want clay. Let's throw this out. Don't need clay. We already have 16 iron, so we're off on a good note already. I'd like to get as much iron and hopefully diamond as possible. I did make a crafting table. Well, we do have a crafting table, so I did come down here prepared. You know, 4,000 hours in the game, I just do things on accident. Yeah, let's get some more iron, though. We just wasted a lot of iron on milk buckets. But hey, if I ever get, like, poisoned by a witch in the future, there's no excuse on why we can't get the health back. How far does this go down, though? Like, legitimately? I'll have to get coal for torches, but that's really the only issue we have right now for caving. There's coal right there. For now, let's just try to focus on iron. I'll have to get cobblestone, just so, you know, I can get up and down, possibly. The Lush Cave is still going. Are we seeing this? The Lush Cave does still go on. Whenever I stop seeing these, like leaves and, like, special vines, that's when we'll know that this is coming to an end. However, it's not coming to an end yet. Look how cool this is going to be, though. Really. Okay, so this is where this ends. What about going this way? Okay, this is just the same area. Alright, let's head back the other way then. Be careful, because there's lots of water everywhere. That's something I'm seeing a trend of in this cave. I will go check out that mine shaft further, because I really just kind of passed by it. Oh, there's iron just sitting there. That's weird. Gonna get this coal real quick. Nice. If we see coal, we need to get it. If we see iron, we need to get it. Oh, there's that clay again. Let's throw coal, like, right here. Yeah. Alright, let's be super careful. There's iron above my head. Oh, no! The fish died. Bro, not Nemo. I guess he touched the butt too hard. No, Nemo. Did I collect an iron? I hope I did. Alright, let's keep going. Let's be careful, though, with our adventuring. Alright, yeah, we're heading back to the mine shaft, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just slowly making my way. So if we drop down here, there should be some spaces that we didn't get because of last time we had no inventory space. It's gonna be a little bit different, I'm afraid. Whoa. It's gonna be a little bit different. So yeah, I recognize this area. I do. I recognize this area. There's a lot of resources that we weren't able to get just for the fact that we didn't have inventory space. So now we're going to be able to come down and get those resources. It's going to be hunky-dory. Hunky-dory. Why did I say hunky-dory out of all the words? No. So yeah, this chest. This was a random chest. I really don't want to collect that just yet. No, this is different. This is unexplored territory. Oh, it is explored. Never mind. Iron everywhere. I really don't want to collect granite right now, but I guess we will. I'm honestly just making sure I really explore this to the best of my abilities. I've already been over here because I wouldn't have seen that. This is the redstone area. I already have a backup pickaxe ready to go, by the way, so we're ready for when it breaks. So by going this way, if we go back down this way, this will take us back to... This might be a different minecart chest. It's not. Wait a minute, but I did see the other one. There was one more down here. Pretty sure I've seen that, right? Okay, yeah, this was where I dropped out that fish. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I recognize where I'm going, basically. Oh yeah, this is where we came across the diamonds, I believe. A lot of area that we still haven't explored for this. So yeah, I've already been over here. I know this. Yeah, it goes this way, drops down. That's a dead end, though. Should be a dead end. This is the dead end cave on this part. Yeah. I'm making sure I look for everything possible. If we go this way, this should be a dead end as well. Yeah, I recognize this area. This should lead to a dead end. I'm just doubling down to make sure I really do explore this whole entire cave. Some of these places I feel like I've already been. I don't think I've been over here yet, though. This is definitely new. This is new territory. Okay, listen. That's not nice. Somebody tried to Indiana Jones my ass. How dare you? I'm gonna put this gravel, like, right here. I don't need it. Okay. So resume what we were doing. I don't necessarily need these sweet berries or glow berries, but I'll take them anyway. This pickaxe is going to break here. 110%. Might as well go ahead and just take out the gravel, because it's going to be a nuisance. Nice. Alright, and then we're going to basically just place this back where we got it. Give back to the earth. I don't need flint, but I could use it for flint and steel, so we'll keep it for now. I could also use it to make arrows, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. This is dead end. How dare you end right here? But I mean, I'm not going to complain. You did give me iron at the end of your tunnel, so it'll be okay. On a real note, let's get out of this area. We're level 8. We need to find, like, coal to experience grind easier. I could turn it over to easy, by the way. I could very well do that, yeah. I'll think about it. I feel like that hasn't been discovered. What's up with this? This seems like it's new. This is definitely new. But it's not at the same time. Okay, yeah. This is the other side. I got you. There goes that pickaxe. We still got this one, so no need to fear. Oh, this is a big iron vein. Let's go. Beautiful. So this is pretty much a dead end. Oh, we're already at a stack. Nice. I don't necessarily need this rail right now. I don't need redstone right now either. Have we already been over here? I feel like we have, but just to make sure. I'm gonna go ahead and double down. Okay, so yeah, no, this has definitely not been discovered. This is new. That's also a drop point. I don't really know where this is gonna take us, but we will find out together. Okay, so this just takes us back to over here. Have I been over here, though? There should be a zombie... No. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my bearings together. Such a big freaking area. I don't think I've necessarily been this way. I just don't know where to go. A lot of different areas that lead certain ways. Such a dub of an area, though. I love how there's more areas to go explore. Like each turn. Like right here. If I was to break this down. That's water, though. But there's also a hole in the wall, right? Only OGs would see the hole in the wall. What does this lead to? I feel like this has got to lead to something, bro. Yeah, like, no, for real, there's got to be something over here. I see spider webs. Or cobwebs, whatever you want to call them. So this is under my shaft area? Or another, spawner area, probably? This side I don't use the sword that I got going for myself right now, iron-wise. I'm gonna use the stone one. Just gonna see if this leads down to a spawner, because I'm sure it does. Or a chest, even. I hear lava. Not a good sign. We're getting string, I guess. String's not a bad thing. There's lava above us, so just not necessarily a good thing. Alright, that makes us get over here. I don't necessarily know. Oh, so that's the lava we must be hearing. Put the string over here. Something just fell down. So if we patch this up, that should get rid of the lava issue. We'll let the lava go away before we do anything, because I feel like this is going to lead us to something nice. I have patience, don't worry. Well, we're okay. I wanted to get this iron too. Beautifully done. See, I don't think we would have ever seen this. I mean, there's iron at the end of it, so it must be worth something. I want to be able to get to that. I don't want cobble deep say right now. I also don't even necessarily want this just yet. Or this just yet. There will be a time and place for when this does come in use, though. Now's not the time, unfortunately. I will get it in the future, though. For future ideas. Because that'll be all I get sometimes. Is just those blocks for detailing. Gotta keep going, because I don't know what's around the next corner, you know what I'm saying? Dead end? Another dead end. What just happened? What? What? Lego just posted this. That's funny. I died. Okay. I didn't know why. I was so confused. Hold on. Alright, sorry. I zoned out for a second. 4 hours and 6 minutes. We're still going. There's a lot left to explore out here. See, it's still, it's like, why? Why is it that big? Oh my gosh. And it goes down into the... Man, that's crazy. I gotta be super... Actually, no, I could just make it to where I can come up through this. Yeah, okay. So if we were to drop down, we have a way to get back up. When you use all your brain, you can be kind of scary. See, when I use my brain, this is what happens. I've already been over here. I can't tell because these torches, like the lights act as torches. I get so confused. No, this is definitely new. There's coal everywhere. Whoa. Hello, coal. So awesome. I'm so overwhelmed with how cool this cave is. Oh, there's lapis. You know what? I'll collect lapis. $34. Yo, what's up, Lego? I know what you did. I know what you did, sir. Oh, there's this goat chilling right here. Just made a video about your Otis short. Oh, about the sugar cane? Yeah. You're not even holding it on my screen. It's just levitating, bro. Yeah, that was a horrible laugh. I might get this gold. This is where that drops down. But I still see some mine shaft off over here. So I'm kind of curious to see if I can make my way over here. It's not that big of a drop, surprisingly. I could just connect this like this. I already seen it. I seen your short. You tagged me and then I got the notification on my phone. I really just want there to be some good stuff. So here's the thing. Let me just simply do this number. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a big vein of iron. Be careful, because it could open. And then we want to simply just tower back up. There's a mine shaft right here. Or an entrance to whatever. Ooh, what is this? Like, seriously though, it just keeps going. On and on. Bro, I just keep coming across new discoveries. Crazy. There's water above my head. When I break this, it'll be water. Okay, but why does this look intriguing to explore? I've already been here according to that torch. And that torch. Oh, we're back to the redstone area. How do we make it back to the redstone area? What? I'm so fucking confused right now. Where am I supposed to go from here? Okay, I recognize that. Oh, hi. Ooh, another name tag. Sweet. Pumpkin seeds, we'll go and take those. Melon seeds, we'll go and take those as well. I'm not gonna take the rails just yet. Not necessarily a need for those just yet. I really hope I can come across diamond soon. When I get low enough. I'm not low enough, obviously. Keep investigating. Okay, so that's where we just connected. Oh, I guess we're going down. Oh my gosh, I didn't want to go down all the way. Well, shit. It's a dead end. No. I'm allergic to dead ends. Place that back. Place this back. Okay, so I gotta get back up to where I was. To do that, we're just gonna tower up with dirt. And then we need to... Honestly, if I could just get to here. And then... I gotta connect to this. And then do this. And then jump to here. And then we go... here. There we go, we're back. We're so back. We're back and better than ever. We're gonna keep going this way. So, did we just discover the minecart over here? No. It was the other one, I think. I want that torch back. How much coal do we have? 8 coal? We need to definitely come across more coal. Okay. Dead end? Yeah, dead end. Unfortunately. There should be another pathway, though, right? I'm missing a pathway somewhere. I'm pretty sure. No, okay, I was going to go down this way. But it's a dead end as well. I'm now seeing that. This is how we got up here. We keep going down this direction, we should run into... Well, this is not good. This should be the same. Yeah, that's the name tag chest. I think we've explored everything about this area. I say that, but there's obviously more down here to find. I do not know. I don't know. Just gonna have to watch my content and try to find some. Oh, look at the axolotls. Alright, I think it's time to go back the way. Look at them, bro. They're just so cool. Oh my gosh. Hi. Axolotls are so adorable, bro. Okay, so we're pretty much just trying to get out of here. Nice. We were able to get out. However, there is still gotta be areas I have yet to see. Right? It just seems too good to be true. I feel like we're not coming across something in particular. Something just took fault image. If I could just navigate myself out of this. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Well, this is definitely... Okay, this is the entrance to the area. If I go this way, there should be a cave spider spawner. Right here. Okay, I see lots of iron. We're not passing up on them, but we do need to be careful because of the drops we're about to encounter. So basically, if I just get this and it drops down, we're going to go down there eventually anyway, but I want to go ahead and just try to get what I can. There's lots of iron right here. Pretty much free iron. This pickaxe is still in good health, so we're chilling for right now. Iron is still going, but it should probably stop right there. Let me just quickly... Yeah, it does. Oh, the iron has dropped down. I see lapis. We might come across diamonds, just nonchalantly. So if that happens, you know what's going to happen. Oh, there's iron right here. I really don't want to have to get this, but I will for the sake of getting iron. Okay, give me that back. Alright, so place this back. Place these rails here. I don't need this clay. Throw this back over here, where I got it from. Get back to Earth, because I don't need it. Ooh, there's magma. I have to have soul sand to go up, though. So that's not what I need for the elevator. There's iron, there's coal. Oh yeah, and the lapis that I did see earlier. There's probably going to be enough. $46? Hell yeah. Alright, we're going to start heading down now. We're going to start heading down, but every time I go down, I always come across more minerals. Why is there gotta be water right here, bro? Seriously? Why you gotta have to have water here? That's gonna drown me if I'm not careful. Iron right here, bro? Like, what the f***'s going on? We've only got 8 coal, so we might as well use it for torches. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out my next move. This seems like it's going to be a dead end down here. Something's dying, I think. What's that noise is? Well, I have a feeling this is going to continue going down. It is. We're at negative 11 right now, guys. Like, what? I gotta pay close attention, because if I miss it, like, look, it still goes down! Bro! Oh my gosh! What? There's Lapis over there. I have a feeling we're about to run into something crazy. You know how cool it'd be to run across a stronghold? Or just basically an underground city would be cool to see down here. Let me quickly just look around. Just kind of skim the area. Okay, I got both of those. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. When is there gonna be more? Say you're lying. You better say psych right now, game. Only one. That's unfortunate, but hey, we did come across our first diamond. That's kind of cool, right? And it's beside Lapis? What if it's going to be hiding under the Lapis? Too good to be true. Like, I genuinely think this just continues for as long as it needs to. I don't even know where to go. I'm getting lost a little bit. Which is not good. Not good at all. I say we go down this way. The only real right direction for me. I'm sorry, but this just looks like... I could live down here, honestly. Look how massive this, like, opening is. That's what she said, but that's besides the point. Are we not baffled by how cool this looks? Also, diamonds. Bro, there's gotta be like 50 diamonds down here just waiting. Like, this is not... This is... I gotta be, like, going crazy. We're up to 3 diamonds now, and I'm sure there's gonna be more. Such a big space, bro. I feel like we're just lurking around diamonds. I'm gonna walk around and just skim. So I'm sure there's diamonds just hanging out somewhere. I'm like amazed. It goes down. Hey, diamond? Anybody? Oh my gosh, bro. And it goes down even further. Sometimes you gotta check because it hides. I might have to. Yeah, it's too good to be true. I don't need clay. I need diamond. Wow. Alright, we want to go this way. Okay, it's always good to check. I'm just amazed. I've seen the gold. I don't want gold right now. I want diamond. Redstone. Hello, T-Nightmare. Ooh, I see lapis and iron. I guess we'll get lapis because of enchants. It wouldn't hurt. Would not hurt to get a little bit more. I think 2 stacks of lapis will be good enough, though. We're on the hunt for diamonds in our sky-based world. Ah, man. What a day. Alright, we want to go back this way. Redstone. Hey, here we go. Okay. Ooh. Is that it? Just in case. Always necessary to check. Hey, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Always check. Always check. Look at this. What a good moment right now. Okay. Okay. Talk to me nice, game. Talk to me nice. Are we done? Is there more coming my way? What are we doing? Nah. Why do I feel like there's more? That's a pretty good vein. Alright, I think that, however, is the end of that. I'm gonna check just a little bit more. I'm waiting for this pickaxe to break. This gives me a good reason now to make... I'm gonna make another iron one for now. Let's kind of save our diamonds. There's gonna come a time and place we need those diamonds. So by preserving those diamonds, we'll be good. Okay. I don't necessarily need this cobble deep slate, so this might be the block we use to get out of here. Alright, let's keep investigating the area. I'm sure we'll come across more. There's iron up there. However, you know what I'm looking for. I'm on the hunt for diamonds. If we're going to be down here, I want to find diamonds. I'm at level 11. I think... Oh, no, they died. Dang it. Okay, we'll just have diamonds sitting out in the open. Love that. Okay. Well... Gonna go swimming for diamonds. Don't mind me. Is that it? Tell me that's it. I cannot really see. I think that's it. There's probably going to be tons of diamonds in the water, now that I realize this. So checking the water is going to be essential to finding them. We'll stick out like a sore thumb in the water. See what I mean? I have a new strat now to find these mother things, bro. Diamonds. Let's go. No, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be at least one more just chilling around here. Alright, maybe not. That's okay, though. So yeah, checking the water is gonna be your best way to find these diamonds. The ratio of water to our area is kind of crazy, so by looking in the water will kind of reveal diamonds easier to us. We need to go this way. Wow. I hear lava, which means it's near. Okay. Dead end area. Careful. There's iron up there. It also opens up there, too. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Alright, this is all the diamonds. So we're up to 18 diamonds now, chap. I told you guys we'd go on a mining adventure. I'm gonna stay to my word on that. However, this still goes down. We're not even necessarily where we need to be. Like, I'm sure we'll probably come across some more just nonchalantly going down. Look how you cannot tell me. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Like, holy crap. Just breathtaking. Simply just breathtaking. How open and beautiful this looks. Those poor glowing squids are about to meet an end. Oh no. No. Poor glowing squids, they're going to their death. No. Oh no. It's so sad. Why is it so sad? No. Oh my gosh. I legitimately think I found one of the best seeds that this game could offer. All this surface area and no diamonds? About to say. About to say, game. Something ain't adding up here. Only one's gonna show up? No, something ain't right about this one. Yeah. Yeah, my bullshit meter was going through the roof there. Alright. We're getting to the point we have too much deep slate, so let's just spam deep slate real quick. Doesn't matter how. This will also be a cue to know that we've already been over here, so if I see this bullshit, we'll know we've already been over here. Know what I'm saying? Give yourself cues so you know where you have been and haven't in your worlds. Very good way to tell yourself in the future, like, hey dude, you've already been here. Like, it just opens up and I do... No, man, I got tricked. It opens up back this way. I'm gonna go back to her in a second. Go. Why do I feel like there's more? Alright, there's not. We're definitely gonna get lost down here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get lost. I'm already starting to get lost. Just gotta look up. Such a beautiful area. Oh, I love my life right now, bro. Okay, that's all that was. If that's the opening to the world, I could just take that way out and then find that way. Yeah, hold on. We might have a way out of here when the time comes. Alright, I think that's all the diamonds for this area. I'm looking for shiny blue sticking out. Just like this guy over here. There's gotta be more. I don't trust the tough. Is this tough? I might have to collect some of this for my base. It wouldn't hurt to have some. About 32 will be good. Half a stack. So we're down here officially. I'm just kind of lost for words. Is that diamond? No, just seems like it is. Whoa, that was a lag spike and a half. Dang. What did I do to deserve that? I'm just checking a little bit more of this area. There's just so much down here, bro. So much stuff to investigate and check out. Like, I would almost say this is better than the mine shaft itself. The mine shaft was good. Oh, there's diamonds just chilling. Okay. Okay, and it's gonna be it looks like at least 2. 3. Wow. Nice. So yeah, at least 3. I don't need this carpet. I don't need this moss block. We're at 28 diamonds. We're getting up there. I see you up there, Diamond. Well, hello there, beautiful. Ooh. Gotcha. Oh, did I get that? 31, we was at 28? Yeah, I did. Pretty sure. Okay, I've already been over here, because there's torches. There's the outside portion. Or there's the water. Oh, I know where I'm at. Gotta really look hard. Hello, Michelle. Oh, I'm just chilling. Been on here for a hot minute now. Oh, I do need obsidian. Obsidian. Yeah, we might as well go ahead and burn through some of these diamonds for obsidian, yeah. So I can make an enchantment table. I got sugar cane. To make our life easier, I'm going to simply block this off. Something like that will do, probably. There's still a hole, though, right here that needs to be filled in. In here. Where's the hole coming in at? Nice. Now we'll be able to get to some peace. Hopefully there's not lava beneath it. That's, Alright, one. I'm gonna get, like, if I can, like, 30 pieces. That'd be kind of ideal. Oh, come on, don't be there, lava. I'm gonna try to avoid the lava as best as possible to get my obsidian. I would like to get a little bit of this to take back home. For the nether portal, obviously. Okay, we're unfortunately closer to the lava than I wanted to be. I might get lucky and be able to get some of this. Okay, we gotta be super careful with this. We're getting a lot of obsidian. I need to get at least... I'm gonna try to get at least 5 more. I think 20 would be a good go to get. So basically all the obsidian on this side. I'm using the wrong pickaxe, but I caught that. That should be plenty of obsidian. I will get... So when we do the nether portal, it's going to go... Nether portals, I think, need to be at least... Let me... Nether portals need to go... Let me do one. I'm pretty sure it does this number. We need to count how many blocks this is. I think it goes up by 3. So it needs to go up. I think nether portals are supposed to be this tall. I'm not 100% on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So really you need just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have plenty then. We should be okay. Let's get that crown table back. Yeah, crown table has definitely got to come back with us. What's your favorite sport? Probably basketball. I love basketball. Basketball is my favorite sport. Alright, we were heading this way and we came across the diamond. So now we're going to be heading... We're heading to what I feel... That's open outside. Yeah. That might be your way out. I could be wrong, though. Could be terribly wrong. We're pretty much just lurking around, looking for anything we didn't get. Some glowing squid died over here. I know this because of the carnage of ink sacs. I do need to head back up, though. So we do have... I don't really want to use tough, though, but we could use a mix of this cobblestone and deep slate. That's an opening in the above us. I'll do one more last sweep for diamonds. It is a lot of iron. I could still collect it if I need it. I've been pretty much just on the hunt for diamonds, like this one, for example. Man, there's gotta be more than just one. I'm telling you, they do this to me all the time. I guess it is just one. Okay. I know where I'm at. I do. I know where I'm at. Also, I know that... Bro, I gotta pay more attention to the ground. Okay. Yeah, 5 more torches. There's diamonds up there. And a jumping axolotl. A group of them over there just jumping around. We're gonna do this number. Oh wow, there's more than I thought there'd be. There's gravel right here. I don't trust this gravel. I hope I got that. Man, they're just going to their death. Oh, man. Look at that poor fish. Look at them, bro. It's so sad. They're just going to their death. So sad. Alright, give me this diamond, please. Yes, nice. We're at 32 now. Alright, well, y'all know the drill. We're going back down. Yeah, these poor animals. Feel so bad. Oh, I don't want to be over here. Look for diamonds, guys. Like, there's just so much surface area. I got 4 more torches. 4 more torches in a dream, baby. Let's go. Come on, that's... Like, why do they do that to me? Only 1? I gotta get out of here, so I gotta get this stuff to get out. I got a sneaking suspicion. We want to get out of here, so if we go this way, we should have a way out through this, probably, I'd imagine. We're going to investigate, but we do need to be careful. We do not want to drown. I'm going to have to pay attention. Okay, we're now up here. That's the opening right there. I'm pretty sure that's an opening up there to get out. I'm now just trying to make my way out of here. I think the best way is to go that way, where that water's dripping down. This will take us out. Alright, so our base can't be that hard to find. Just look for a sky base. Oh, we're right beside it, actually. What are the odds? Seriously, what are the odds in that happening? Love it. We're back up to the base, though. Back up to the surface. Man, what a day. Almost 50 days in, bro. 50 days in. If I was to do anything else today, it would be the coal mine. I gotta have coal. Need sufficient amount of coal to do what I'm doing. Okay. Honestly, I might go ahead and just get another portal going. Such an awesome area, bro. By far one of my most favorite seeds. So that water source leads us back down to the caves. And also, I mean, really, we could go back down there. I would just want to get coal, though. You're going to need it. So, yeah, we can look for coal, but that's really all we're looking for. We're not going too deep for this. We're just looking for coal. We're not going down too far, though, for it. Ooh, that almost just made a boo-boo. I think we'll just... Yeah, I think we're done mining for the day. If we do anything... I need to get torches. I could technically just use the wood. Yeah. I can make charcoal. Tons of it. I'm pretty satisfied with the progress we've made today. I think, though, we're out of certain resources. Melon seeds. gonna have to use... I can technically do this, yeah? I don't really use birchwood. Thumbnail time. I'll be getting off here, guys, right after this. Gotta get the perfect thumbnail. Let's see. Turn this off, turn this off. So I need to basically get a good perspective of what we've done today for the thumbnail. What a doozy this has been, though, for real. I really want to showcase the building that's been done today. So I was thinking maybe just underneath or right in front of this, possibly. Yeah, that's gotta be the one. And the Wandering Trader, dude. The irony. You know what? That's the one right there. Alright, guys. Well, I'm getting off here. So if you guys did enjoy today's stream, do me a huge favor, hit that like button. I spent a lot of time doing these. But I know that in the long run, it's going to be worth it. So. Alright. Well, I love you guys. We're on day 50 officially of this world. I'll see you guys later. Let me quickly make a backup save so I don't lose the progress. So the last one we did was right here. This one can go away. Yes, sir. Everything's